But yeah, welcome back to Alan Wake 2. We are. Oh, God damn it. Jesus. Okay. If you guys remember, which was a while ago, Alex Casey went missing, and then we had like a whole hotel section with Alan. Wait, where am I going? With Alan, and yeah. So now we're back with Saga, Bright Falls. And we're gonna go to the old retirement home. Sorry, I am eating Ritz. I don't know if this is picking up on the mic. It's not. I'm kind of surprised. Hmm. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the retirement home, or we're going to the retirement home, rather. The FBC just popped up, so shit is going down. They were like, yeah, this requires our attention, so here we are. So yay. Where am I going? What am I doing? Can I go in the Billy's boatyard? Is that illegal? Billy! I think it is illegal.
I need something to cut this.
She needs something to cut that. Man. It's crazy how influenced by Resident Evil this game is. Oh. I'm pretty sure I brought it up with Alan Wake 1. Like obviously a lot of games were influenced by Resident Evil 4 and what it was doing with its camera and how it did action and everything. Oh god, I bounced off a table. But man, like down to like the UI. Like this game it, it feels like Resident Evil 2 remake. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. I'm not complaining about it cuz that game is great. This game is also really good. So there's really nothing to complain about. I just find it interesting how like even down to like the UI. Wow, it's dark. Jesus. The lighting in this game is ridiculous, man. I love it. Where am I going? Huh. I wonder if I can take a path down to that boatyard and get in a different way. Oh, flooding. Of course there's flooding. So we're gonna be coming back here later. What are these? No? Okay. And dream catchers, I guess. Catching all those dreams you don't want. And putting them out into the world as nightmares. I love a weird movie. The Dreamcatcher movie, if anyone remembers that. What's up, Scaredy Cat? How about that song and dance number? Oh my god. It's so good. It's amazing. You know, I didn't realize it, probably because I I just didn't think about it. But the fact that Remedy's going hard into their live action scenes are is is like amazing. Like it was I always thought that they were there in Remedy games. Uh, hello?
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were
I heard
coming
a
to
wolf.
visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag!
Are you guys okay?
Shit.
Oh,
Something
all
is
right.
off at that nursing home.
You don't say. Man, I guess I gotta be a detective to figure that shit out. But, um, I thought like their live action stuff was always there, which is ridiculous because Max Payne 1 and 2 didn't have it. But what Max Payne 2 started to do, um, was blend that stuff together with like their TV sections, where it was like, oh, there's something playing on the TV, and it kind of correlates with what's going on in the story. And then that went on to Alan Wake when it had its TV sections with like Night Springs, and I guess that's where like my confusion comes in with that stuff, because Night Springs was live action, and that also did the exact same thing that Max Payne did, but it was actually acted out, and it was really cool. And then Quantum Break came out, and Quantum Break was like, but what if everything was live action, but none of it interesting? I'm sorry if you like Quantum Break. I slogged through that game. I was like, but what if it could get good, and it never did. It never did. But I did find the live action parts of that game show interesting. I did find it like very interesting that they melded those two together and tried to make its own thing. But then they're like, okay, let's like, you know, step back from that, because the live action and the gameplay parts were like just purely separate. Like there was some correlation between the two, but like ultimately you're either watching or you're either playing. You weren't doing both. But then Control came out, and Control was like, you know what? We're gonna do everything. We're also gonna make a really good game. I love Control. Oh my god, I love Control. If you like SCP, oh, Lance Reddick is amazing in everything that he's in. Like, rest in peace. It sucks, right? It sucks that the world has been robbed of Lance Reddick, because I think the world could use more Lance Reddick. And I think a character that's in this game was supposed to be played by Lance Reddick, which sucks that he wasn't. But got my Destiny Titan tattoo when I heard he died. Dang. Yeah, they do the live action stuff in Control, but it's melded so much better with the gameplay, and like how that game presents its story is amazing, and I love it. Trent is his name Trent? No, Trench. Trench just being Max Payne, and him just giving monologues about Max Payne stuff, just using metaphors and needless metaphors and cryptic metaphors. I'm just sitting in the shack, just gushing about Remedy games, except for Quantum Break. Quantum Break is not great, but Lance Reddick. But just like the whole meld of live action gameplay, everything. God, Control's a 10 out of 10. It's a 10 out. It has problems. It does have but it's a 10 out of 10. I don't care about the problems. The everything that Control does, even with the problems, is amazing. Ah, man, I should play that on stream. Maybe when Control 2 gets, I thought that was a person. Maybe when Control 2 gets announced, I'll go back and play Control. Oh, they did a whole Silent Hill thing of scratching stuff out. I'll go back and replay Control. But obviously this game is doing what Control did and melding the live action scenes. I would say even better than Control did.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh god. Oh, I remembered it. Oh, jeez, my brain. Dinner time. Meat's back on the menu, boy. Sorry. Go enjoy your dinner, Scaredy Cat. Thank you for being here. The Cult of the Tree sees everything. What is this? 308? Rifle ammo. But I don't have a rifle. Huh. I thought that was 3. I thought that stacked on top of each other. I swear I keep hearing wolves. Pretty sure it's a wolf. Oh, but yeah, this game does the live action bits even better than Control, because while Control used it to tell story, it wasn't used to get across a feeling or I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna move this down. What? I'm gonna move this over there. 308. You know what? Oh, oops. Should use the flares more. Probably not going to. But yeah, Control didn't do it to get across a feeling. Yeah, you got a feeling whenever they popped up and you're like, oh, that's interesting. But it was more to give exposition or explain things with the story or get plot across to you. Whereas like this game's live action scenes are absolutely to get you freaked out and to feel weird, because all the stuff with Alan in a talk show is super odd. It's super odd and really weird, because he's technically just getting put into a place that he wasn't before. And hey, what's the best way to do that? Oh, I don't know. How about change your entire medium? Where am I going? I hear wolves. I'm gonna go down here. Wait. What? What? Where is this light coming from? Is that... Like, I'm not like, that light... What? Why is this so menacing? Okay. But yeah, you feel like you're getting pushed and pulled in one direction or another, going between those live action sections and the gameplay. And the way that like Alan like juts out of one reality into another, like he just like is blank staring and wakes up. This way? Oh. Huh. There's 200 total vehicles in the factory consisting of bikes and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Oh god. My math sucks. Like, my math is awful. Um, let me do this. Let me see. How sucky is my math? We'll see. We'll see in a bit. Hmm. Huh. Oh yeah, no, my math is bad. My math is bad. Oh no. My math is horrible. That's what this game is telling me right now. It's like, be better at math. Freaking idiot. Uh huh. Let me see. Hmm? Hmm. But I don't want to do math. Oh man. We'll come back to this question. I'll think about it. But we'll come back. We're gonna have to come back anyway because the flooding. But keep hearing wolves. Hmm. Stuck. Probably should follow the path so I don't get stuck on the geometry.
There's another lunchbox.
Yeah, I see that too. Where is it? Did I pass it? Oh, there it is. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried about the animals would get into them, so I didn't. But it's enough. It's a thought that counts, right? Sure. Thanks. Oh. Oh. I guess I have to go through the home first, through the nursing home. Uh. Uh. There's a lot more running around in this game than the first Alan Wake. I went the wrong way. Wait, did I go the wrong? Can I climb that? Can I? No. Doesn't seem very climbable. Yeah, no. Kinda wish the run was faster. Such a slow jog. Whoa! What's up? What? Come on, just die. Oh. Good thing there's only one of them. Right? There's more. I know there's more. I don't know if that's my head playing tricks on me, but I swear I hear another one. Okay. That was awkward. Are there two? Or just one? Come on. Okay. Jesus. No, speaking about Resident Evil, man, these wolves give me the exact same feel. Oh, I went the wrong way. The exact same feeling that I got when you first fight dogs in a Resident Evil game. It's just like, oh god, oh, oh no, an enemy's faster than and smaller technically than a zombie. Oh god. Why do I have to deal with this? And you find out the dogs aren't actually that bad. But it's the initial shock that always gets you.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Hmm. Manor Wellness Center. Let's try to go to the manor first. Oh, hey.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Hmm. The Mine Place. Or later. Okay. Oh, oops. Maybe they're okay. Maybe they're fine. I completely missed that ramp. I love that so much.
Oh,
That's a thing
Saga?
that
what's
what's
up?
it called did.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing
Control
by, see
did the
family.
giant white letter
Not a bad time, is it?
Oh,
texting
no.
just right in your face.
I was just, tidying the. I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad.
Why do I feel like you're bullshitting
Okay if I say
me?
hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Welcome to the family, son. It's exactly
the
the feeling
architecture.
that I get from this.
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
That's cool.
You say that like it's your first time here. Saga, this way.
Huh. I was wondering if you could help me. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Allen? Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Where's Alan Wake? The writer Alan has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
What? Huh? God, it's dark. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Thank you. And handsome. Don't forget that. And or beautiful. Depending on whoever reads that. You are strong and confident, and handsome and beautiful. All of you watching, cause you're watching Button Battler.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree.
I'm a
Yolanda.
Zane.
A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit.
Huh.
Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of
Old
your
gods of
coffee.
Asgard.
If only we could have.
So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Hey, what's that sound?
Poets of the Fall. So cool that they actually got a band in on the story. It's actually very interesting.
Paul's blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow.
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings.
Hey, why do you guys
Look
have
who's swung by,
bullets?
everyone.
Actually, I
Norman,
just realized.
clothes.
Why?
Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend.
Does
some
this one
time
also
with
have
me
bullets?
while I'm here. It's
No.
better than to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't
Jesus.
say stuff like that.
Damn.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Lovely people.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect
Artie,
the art.
this is your home. You don't need to do cleaning. I'll take that mop away, but I
You know, that's what I really like about Remedy games. Once they have an idea, they don't just forget about it.
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, Fox Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä näin on.
Huh. Ati's supposed to be here? But yeah, they don't just forget about it. They actually find a way to, like, make it better.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, is this the song from Alan Wake 1?
Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
It's a real song.
Anything good on
So-
that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No, no. Perkele, saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
What is Ati? Because I thought he was just like a being that was tied to the oldest house, but he's obviously out of the oldest house.
You said I'd been here before.
So
When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman
I like
said
her
Tori's
response
hurt.
to that is
Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to
I
get
need to
away
check
from
Tor's
the
room.
licensed music, but I guess I can't.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
Okay. God damn, this place is pretty, man.
On greener pastures
Oh! That was weird. that was weird. I was mashing X. It pulled me. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch more space. Because I already get so much stuff. I'm gonna try to use a lot of it, but just in case. God, it's so dark.
This is Tor's room.
Good to know he doesn't have any bullets around.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Drunken rampage. I'm starting to think no. No, it wasn't. Donna.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Oh, you have an arrow. Who are you? Donna, if that is your real name. Oh, hey, this is Odin's room.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
The other night, to drink from the cup of the wise one for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds of to madness and beyond across the dark dream. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from a well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976. I took it out myself to see. Drank the moonshine. 1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. Huh. The time will come again to be right again. Interesting.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Whoa.
He's in no shape to talk.
Huh. Interesting.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Interesting. Let's get the profiling.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is
How
that
interesting.
why this is happening?
Oh, Jesus. I have so many questions.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before.
This is cool.
How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble.
Damn, we're having a revelation
help
about
him,
her
he can
mind
maybe tell me
place.
more.
It's really cool.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark.
Darkness
Tor only
imprisoning
thinks
me?
with his
All that I see?
hammer, never
Absolute
his
horror?
head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's
What about the
clicker.
clicker?
What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker.
You know,
By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
I do like how it's now more personal for Saga, because honestly, like if anyone was put in this situation and be like, okay, gotta get back up. Oh, they're telling me to leave. All right, I'm leaving. But since it's much more personal for her, she can't leave and she has to keep going.
Wake's writing change reality.
Like no matter how insane it is, because if she leaves, then her daughter
Not
might
sure
die.
I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Map. Huh. Increase reload speed. I kind of want that. That seems super good. But we'll hold off. God, this place is dark. All the shadows are dark. Can I go up? Oh.
Too many hands. Service stops at 9. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Oh.
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
I did not care for that. that did not put a smile on my face.
They figured she just
I shouldn't
went home.
interrupt him.
When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself,
I don't have the key.
an impartial
Nora.
journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for
Nora. Why is that familiar? God, this place kind of reminds me of a Resident Evil setting. Norman? Oh. Wow, she really likes Dreamcatchers. Okay. Why does she have bullets? Why are there bullets in her dresser? Why are there bullets at all in this nursing home? Kind of wild. Not self hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Huh. To get to the otter side. 250 otter this world puns to help your conversation go swimmingly. Amazing. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no. What? Why? How? How did I get in the first? Okay. Oh. God, I don't want to be jump scared again. It was a good jump scare. I wasn't expecting it. it- oh. I super wasn't expecting it, but I have to tip my hat. Even though it was a jump scare, it was really good.
Cake is served instead of cookies.
No. Huh.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's. Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to
going
unlock
in
the
there.
door. This is FBI business.
But it's just. There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Don't worry,
Thank
I
you,
have a
Rose.
gun. Not to go all LAPD, but
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
but even red flags need love. Anyway,
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
thanks for the vague piece of information. Oh man, where would I even put this?
Sure.
That's a lot of connections. Oops.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. Hmm. Man, why can't we just stay in the mine place? It's so well lit.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Well, we are getting bolt cutters soon. It's so well lit. God damn it! Of course there's a hospital level.
Dark. Empty.
Yeah.
Be ready,
Little-
Saga.
A little bit. Hello? The radio playing? Yeah, that's medical equipment right there. Arrow. Oh, how weird. Still gives me safety. I can't get in there. Alright, let's go.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Shit. Man, everything's so nice and clean and sterile, and I'm about to ruin it all. Whether because I'm gonna shoot someone or someone's gonna stab me. But it's gonna get ruined. It's gonna get ruined. A lot of arrows. Huh.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by the phone, burns on the hand and cut on the head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB. Who's VB? I know some of you guys probably think that this is annoying, but kind of have to do this. So, so the story can progress, otherwise...
No.
Otherwise, if we don't do this, the story won't progress. And I'd rather do them right when we get them, so we're not, like, bogged down by a bunch.
Can't be opened on this side.
Hmm.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Oh, God.
Tor left the wellness center.
Hey, this is a perfect room to have a pretty big fight in.
Oh,
Duh!
come on.
Thank you. Thank you, Saga. You said exactly what I was thinking. Like, come the fuck on. Really? Okay. God, that first jump scare really messed up my nerves. Now I'm all jittery. I'm sorry.
This door needs a knob.
That's a rifle. Why would a hospital... You know what? Never mind.
A security computer.
This other has arrived on one of the gang now. Boring old Vlad. Buy vodka, hearing to celebrate this month's return. Had to take care of the raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Huh. Okay.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Hello? That's not bothering me at all. I'm not worried at all. Huh. Man, those sticky notes have nothing on them. Why? who who wasted those sticky notes? That's criminal. That's who we should be looking for.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Hmm. Dates are common. $1508. 1608. Hmm. Day after the next new moon. So that was 1508, 1608. New moon. So 1708. 2023? Or 23? Ah, big brain. My brain's so huge. Hello? I'm gonna look at your mail. Reload for your rifle. Little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace a way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside the bright glassy... Oh. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't... thought I heard something. If you don't, I'll hunt you instead. Damn. Vladimir, I did not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for a cult. Please try harder to recruit them.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
He's definitely out of his mind. Maybe that was just a drunk rampage.
And the doors are open.
Yay. Oh. There it is. All right. Oh. Great. I don't have to deal with nightmares. That should be fine. Maybe. I feel like a vampire hunter with this crossbow in a hospital. Oh, I was like, hello? Who messed up this room? I did. I kicked over those chairs.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Huh. Interesting.
They're all so soft and sad.
Inventory full! Is that blood? Is there a place? It's all the way over there. Okay. Can we go in here? Yeah. Went in there. Oh.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Violent outburst. To be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Wish there was like a quick button just to move this stuff over here. God, I feel like I should move the crossbow, but crossbow's really good. Here, we'll see. We'll see how much space the rifle takes up. That's a lot of space. That's a lot of space. Maybe if there's space for one more book. Feedback loop, consecutive shots, consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Stand still to enter focus mode. Really? Both these are really good.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
I guess until we get more space. Ugh. Oh.
Shit!
What in the what? This is a weird ass enemy. Huh. Okay. That's a thing.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Where did I put the rifle? At the top. Okay. Making sure.
This must have been Tor's.
Jesus. Man. You know, maybe there was extra room in that math problem of a chest.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor,
Huh.
wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Yeah, no, that's a perfectly perfectly fine response. Just throw up your arms and go, "Dang it, well I tried." And just sit there.
It's 1988.
Everyone's
A
crazy.
face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Huh.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Making sure. Never know. Wonder when are we gonna get the Clippers? Oh, cool. Basement. Love that.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
Wow, this is
She's
the
clearly lying
best
to me.
gaslighting.
Why?
Put all of her points in the gaslighting. That's wild.
I need bolt cutters.
Wait, since I opened all the doors at the wellness center... I'm sorry, what? Is there a person standing over there? Let's go back outside. I feel safer outside. Okay.
I already took care of all this. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Gee whiz.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
So this
Rose.
is the character from Alan Wake 1.
Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! Now I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key
Here
to
we
this
go.
overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Well, time to... Oh, well, I can actually just ask Odin now.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
A museum. Wait, but what museum?
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
But what museum? Oh god. Hello? Hello? Ati? Oh.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Huh.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Okay.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Okay, well, if you guys hear any shooting, or not shooting, loud banging, I mean, because who would shoot in a nursing home? That's crazy. You guys hear any loud banging? That's just me practicing my drumming. I'm getting really into drumming lately.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Why did Mom leave? Okay, well, I'm gonna search the house. Oh boy, here we go.
Anger's remorse. This
Why?
is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Huh. Okay. Got some profiling to do.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's remorse now?
Beauty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll please.
Is Cynthia the lamp lady?
Shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Okay.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
Water.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
You upstairs? Oh, hi.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Okay. Thanks, Ati. Why are you here?
Getting in is forbidden, for your own sake.
Whoa! Jesus!
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Huh. That's the door from the Ocean View Hotel. Hello?
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Lights.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has
Key
gone.
fob's no good without power.
But trouble doesn't look like this. You
Hate
can
this.
go to the basement and check the generator. But
Yeah,
look
let me
out.
just get on that.
You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Isn't there a quick turn? Hello? Oh, you guys are all still alive. That's good. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh! Ow! Just beat the shit out of that guy. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Oh. Well, you look like you're having a grand old time.
Key fob's no good without power.
This blows. So claustrophobic. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Oh great, what's this about? My imminent demise? What?
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Huh. Oh boy.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Maybe. You just find yourself in a situation where
I can't force it open.
all you can like think about is how much this sucks. 'Cause this sucks. This is awful. Rose, spare fuse now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Really? Where the hell is the laundry room?
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
Okay, that is annoying. that is gross.
The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
God. Oh. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. Hello? House of Zane. Tom the Poet. Okay.
Power's off.
Everything about this
Cynthia
sucks.
Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Maybe that's the pipes. 273. God, this music is not helping. Jesus. Oh, cool. Two, 7, 3.
There. Power's back on.
Oh, Jesus. Damn, it gave me that little kid-like horror of being afraid of the dark. I haven't felt that for ages. I hate this game. It's so good.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
This is amazing. I hate the music. I'm trying so hard not to turn around right now. Okay.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Or maybe the shadows should be careful of me. uh,
It doesn't budge.
Oh. Huh. Wait a second. Oh, the note. Okay. Whew.
It was too late.
I'm sorry, what?
She was underwater.
Huh.
The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming. Saga was trapped in a horror story.
I will shoot you.
Time was running out.
God, this game is doing horror really good.
It was too late. She was underwater.
What's up, Ati?
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Huh.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Isn't that where she told Alan to go that one time?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I need Tom back. Huh.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh?
Interesting.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel.
I thought I knew who Tom was, but now I'm really confused at who Tom actually is.
Started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
In a manner of speaking. Okay.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Alright. Kinda getting sick of it now. Still can't open this. Really?
Water.
Woo! Oh. Hey.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck.
Driven by passion,
Go again.
raging like a storm.
This game's amazing. I love this game. Ooh. Yay. Horrible, horrible claustrophobic underground bunkers and shit. Ah, this is what I love. At least I have a shotgun. The body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl. Nora, 15. We're missing Sunday morning. A lot of water. A lot of theming of water. Right?
This isn't real.
Fuck this place.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Beware of the drowned lady? Hello? Wait, what the? Are these loops? Oh. How interesting. So what if I keep going this way?
Am I going in circles? I feel like I've been here before.
Yeah, so I just keep going in circles. Oh boy.
What was on their card?
Okay. Oh, great. Oh god, I'm so nervous right now. What? That was right there. Wait. Hello?
The wall just disappeared.
Oh!
The light did that?
Oh, it's like Alan's section. That's cool.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Huh. This is the beginning. Wait a second.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Oh boy. At least this is keeping me on my toes.
Locked. The key
Shit.
has to be nearby.
Bolt cutters. Is the key in this side? Oh. I don't like that. Jesus. It's so dark. I hate everything about this. It's so good. I'm going here. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Alright, well, we're locked in here. I misspoke. They're locked in here with me. Not a thing. Also not a thing. Oh. Why do I feel like when I go back, I'm gonna get attacked? Okay. Kind of surprised that it took this long to get bolt cutters, but... Alright. Arrow. Bullets. Ah. Whoa! Really? Okay. Jesus. Well, that was fun. Oh, man. Can I open this? No. But hey, we have bolt cutters now, so that's fun. Man, like, Callisto Protocol has such a problem with not playing its hand. Like, it rushes so hard into playing its hand. Whereas, like, this game is like, yeah, no, let's take our time. Why not? The player's playing our game. We already got them, let's take our time. But Callisto Protocol is like, no, monsters immediately! Monsters here! Monsters there! You never get time to breathe. And it's just like, this isn't scary, it's more annoying, if anything.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Hey. Like, there is some cool stuff in Callisto Protocol, but man, is the majority of that game just boring? And that's like the worst thing well, that's the worst thing a video game can be, but that it's even worse if it's a horror game, because then it's like, well, you have nothing. You failed twice.
I'm sorry,
Don't
kiddo.
say.
The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor! I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him. Shit!
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
The shadows to come alive.
I deserve this. Just leave me here. This is it for me. Freya. Saga. I'm sorry.
Into darkness.
Jill! Where are you?
Saga was trapped in a forest.
I gotta get out of the water.
Yeah, if I stay in the water too long. That's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, time to go. I don't even know what to taxi. Kind of curious. Guess I'm not fully in the water.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. I just don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, God.
She's coming.
Do I go that way? Oh, God. Oh, I don't even know what's over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go.
I can't stay in the water.
Judy is a young girl in love. No sense of up or down.
What? What? Oh.
In the dark.
Oh, great. This wasn't the way.
She's under the water.
Oh!
I gotta get out of the water.
Dark water pressed itself into her.
Uh,
Dark shape pushed her down. The darkness of a mental illness.
don't know what I'm looking for. It is so crazy. It is so nuts to me that they were playing, that they were covering their hand this hard. I don't even know what I'm looking for, and that's what's bugging me the most about this. Hey, like the quote said at the beginning of this game. I think it's like the killing of horror is the explanation of it, and I'm not being shown shit. I'm just hearing shit. Oh God. We gotta go. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh. My timing's a bit off. Just a little bit. Ah! I'm trying not to press it too early. That seems like it's on it.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Oh boy. Oh God. Is that... Oh man, where is something I can stand on? That's the closest thing. Oh, I hate this. I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah, it's bugging me so much. There's nothing in there. That was weird. Okay.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh God, everything's so blurry. What? Oh! What is happening? What happened? I'm so confused.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I'm suffering. Okay. I don't think I have to worry about the water. I don't think I have to worry about the water.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn
My
thing.
mind is going worry about the water and you're gonna get killed, and I don't think I need to.
I'm sorry.
So we'll see though.
Thank you.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
What? So confused. What just happened? What? I heard thank you. Oh, hi, John. Oh, shit. So what? My chat here is not updating. That's super weird. I didn't even know. I didn't even know you were in chat, John. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry to anyone who's trying to talk to me. There we go. All right. That kind of sucks. Hi, Chance Chovilla, if you're still here. Sorry. Yeah, I would not have known if you did not send those bits, John. It's so weird. Oh! Oh boy. Oh!
Time was running out.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You know what's weird? I just remembered I do have this game on hard. I was like, man, I'm dying very fast. Like,
I can't see a goddamn thing.
I just remembered I'm playing this on hard.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Okay, let's try this again. It's oddly easier now that I know. Ah! Just throw the flare at her. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, lamp lady.
FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You help me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
I don't think...
Logan is in the story.
I think we have Scratch.
I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror.
Yeah.
We need to talk.
Okay.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it.
That's so weird.
Can fight it.
My chat on my
Don't be the
phone is
story.
not updating.
Make the story.
It's true.
Let me close
I
it.
am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition.
Hopefully
I'm
this
seeing
works.
their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan?
I closed
While
it. I
everyone
opened
else
it back
forgot?
up. Should see everyone's chat.
You said you were my grandfather.
Hopefully.
If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that My father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. Mom wouldn't talk about my father.
Yeah, yo, what happened to him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Interesting.
Don't need to go over all this again. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Oh.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Alright. Oh, God.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Okay.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
Probably just, you know,
Focus,
shoot
Saga.
dodging.
Get to the station. To Wake.
I'm sorry, am I on the outside of the gate now? Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Where's this go? Oh, I missed the manuscript page. And a container. Can I go through this way? Hopefully I can. Yes. Man, I wish the investigation things like either grayed out or they did something else. 'Cause it is very confusing. To be like, oh, did I miss something? It's like, no, it just didn't gray out. Okay. Man, it's very peaceful. Not used to it. Can I? No. Nope. Alright. It's very odd to just feel relieved. Especially since I know there's probably like wolves and shit waiting for me down here. Oh, it's foggy. Don't much care for that. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's get back to that container. Think I figured it out. And I passed it. And the water should be gone. Oh, can I just jump down? It's right there! Oh. Uh, 200 vehicles. $200 plus 200 times 4, 800 divided by. No, wait, 800 subtracted by. $754. Can't do all of this in my head right now. Oops. Oh. No, wait. Oh god, what am I doing? I 46 divided by 2 and then subtract it by 200. Okay. Think I got it? Hopefully. Yeah. Math. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Okay. Can I go this way? This? Or will it cut me off? Oh. It won't cut me off. God, I really like how much exploration there is in this game. I also really like how you have to stay on your toes. Especially when the band starts creeping up behind you. Old stash.
Must be locked from the other side.
Yeah, I figured. I'll be surprised if there's, like, nothing over here on this cliff. And color me surprised. The damn, look at that. Look at that view. Oh, holy. God, I went to Big Bear a couple of weeks ago. Like, for those of you who don't know what Big Bear is, it's basically a town in the mountains of California. And pretty close. pretty close in terms of setting. Not what's going on. Mind you, it was very peaceful. It was very lovely. I was not scared and or pissing my pants at all. But very scenic place. Oh.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Huh. Interesting. Probably get that stash. Hello? Of course.
Late night poker game. Access. Unhappening.
Whoa! Why did it sound like you were in front of me?
Another cult stash?
Huh. I need a key, I need a key. But bolt cutters, just cut the lock. Like, is that crazy? Is that nuts? Oh, that's really dark. Excuse me? That sent chills down my spine. I don't know what to say about that. That was weird. I didn't hear anything. The light just turned off. I hate this. I hate this place. It's very pretty. Whoa!
Darkness opened.
Did I miss? He was like 2 feet in front of me. there's two. Didn't realize that there was two. Ah! Oh, you piece of shit.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Nope. It's getting worse all the time. Went through so much ammo.
Another cult box. Another locked box.
I don't get it. Oh, I'm missing a clue. Yeah, I'm missing a couple clues. Oh. Hmm. What? What am I looking for? Why am I looking down? Am I looking this way? Oh. Okay. Really? Jesus. Ow! I thought you died! Oh God. Oh, Jesus, man. On my toes. Hmm. Actually, I think it was this one. And then... There we go. Oh. Oh, God. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everybody be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Huh. These guys seem more like they're trying to protect everybody, but at the same time, it seems like they're also making it worse. Like the epitome of stop helping. Okay.
The 81st annual
Could
Deer
went the
Fest
other
was
way.
just around the corner.
Actually, now that I'm thinking
Everyone
about
in
it,
Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be
I
hung,
wasn't thinking.
pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Why was the subtitles off? Oh, God. Why does it sound like the Gravity Falls song? Rocket Flare. Huh. Rocket Flare! What's this? Yeah, before I go up there. Hi. Oh, God. I go this way? Oh, wait, no, I can't even get down there. Alright. Nope. Alright. You're huge.
Let's go.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, hold on! Never holds on. Whew. Jesus. Just throw myself into the gate. God damn. Okay. Oh, there's a manuscript. Am I going the wrong way? I am. These woods are confusing.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Okay. Heal. Where's this box? I'm way off. Oh, of course. What? Oh! What is happening? What is happening? I can't move! It won't let me move! Oh, that is, yeah, that's not how that was supposed to go. Aw, man. Shit. That sucked. It bugged out on me. I wonder if the explosion goes through their shields. You test it. We have a lot. And by a lot, I mean 2, and we only really need 2, so...
There's another cult stash.
Just hoping. Just hoping? What? Really? God damn it. Oh. At least the dogs don't require you to flashlight them. Okay. Where am I going? Alright, I guess we'll just go back now. Since I don't have the key to this one or this one. Oh, I forgot I have a screwdriver! Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting because some locks are like, yeah, use the screwdriver, and other locks are like, don't use the screwdriver. Oh man, it's on some like point and click adventure logic bullshit. Okay, let's quick save it just in case I die again. So I don't have to do all that over again. Well, that's spooky. Huh. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I'm kind of surprised that no one's, like, trying to kill me. But there's still time. Cool.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Oh, bloody hope so. Jesus. Man, that guy took an explosion and he was fine. Like, that better be all of them. God damn. Yeah, why can't we do that with bolt cutters?
More of those rhymes.
Huh. Child needs their mother to keep them safe in a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monster roam and chase when they ring your doorbell. Don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray they won't rock your house down to the ground. The nursery rhyme kind of just fell apart there at the end, but I get it. Dr. Campbell. Chicken noodle soup. Ranger Station. Oh, we're at the Ranger Station.
Hi there, little friend.
Anderson has her quirks. She's definitely an FBI agent. There's a lot of media out there that portrays FBI agents as, like, weird. Like, there's, like, the X-Files, there's Twin Peaks, there's, both Alan Wake games, actually. That is fucking odd. Okay.
Nope.
It's probably just this. Then.
Okay,
There
okay.
we go. What, you guys want some treats? The wrong door? Is it this door? Oh. Oh, God. I have some treats for you. Some lead treats. Full of nutrients.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Getting a lot of those coffee mug charms. Probably live a lot, or break a lot of them, if I actually put them on. I have a lot of them. Huh. Both those cult stashes need a key. I'll figure it out later. We go to the boatyard now. Oh. Gotta go all the way around. Okay. Here we go. You know, it's funny. I don't either. Oh, this is creepy. Let's just go this way. Either the flashlight hitbox is too narrow or too small, or the hurt box for the Shadow's shield is
Another rhyme.
Oops. Or the hurt box for the Shadow shield is too small. I think it might be the flashlight, because sometimes when I use the flashlight, it won't necessarily hurt their shields, but they'll put their face up or their hands up like they're getting hit by it. And it's very specific. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty. Shiny rocks. She's gathering, but from the water a moose rose. A horrible beast with a pointy nose. A flapping wing and dragging toes, but the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat grabbing a towel. That's already gone. Oh man, I can't get out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this again. Moose.
Keep trying.
Not the moose?
Ugh. Doesn't look right.
Yeah. Oops.
No.
Monster doll again?
Okay.
Oh, weird.
Oh shit.
What? Huh.
Question.
Oh. Oh! Jesus!
first.
I'm sorry, what? Wait.
First to be hugged.
Very confused right now. There's the red one. Go! Jesus Christ.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Oh. That was weird. I thought I killed the yellow one. God damn. Run. Woo. Boatyard. Oh yeah, I need more ammo. Please give me more ammo. Oh man. Not that way.
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats.
Doesn't make sense. That's it.
Oh. Am I gonna have to shoot someone again? Probably. Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot a lot of people. What do you think the town people are thinking right now? Because the town's just like right there. Whoa! And they're just watching Saga just lay into some guy with her handgun and a shotgun while flashing her flashlight in their eyes. Like... Ow! I don't think you should be coughing like that when you look like that. town's probably like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
My bracelet.
And then she just picks up the charm and is just like all happy. I love the charm for my bracelet, yeah. Do their bodies disappear? Are their bodies still there? Okay, yeah, their bodies do disappear. That would be wild if they didn't. Oh, I was about to say, do I have to go all the way around? But I don't. Thankfully. Ah.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Hmm. Whew. Okay. The locked door, bolt cutters. What's that? Oh, it's a pin. More bolt cutters. Alright, let's get these last two bolt cutters and then we'll go to the police station. Deal with the FBC. You know, the FBC aren't bad people, but there's a lot of them that are just inept. And that really shows in Control. Once you figure out like what's going on and you're like, oh. Oh.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Huh. 6. Six, 9. I'm gonna make an executive decision. 629. No. I want to look for it. If you're still from the cult, then the cult will come for you. You don't even know who I am. Ooh. Yay. Garagi.
Another cult stash?
You would just not look. January 1st. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint, painting an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Huh. Kind of paint job. Where's the town hall? Oh, is that the town hall? Purple park bench.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Okay.
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it.
There's one symbol.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with it.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. We just had to follow some stupid internet guru and soul.
But we know one symbol. Looking for a trash can. And purple park bench. Also moose statue. Statue with the moose.
Okey-dokey. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Are you okay? Alright. Yeah, no, just keep staring at that wall. That's fine. What moose statue?
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's this because it's a float. But it doesn't hurt to check. God, we got lucky with that first one. I wish you could bring that note with you. That would make this easier. Uh... Oh, maybe it's just all in the park. Maybe I just ran around for nothing. Oh. Oh. See, I was looking for the yellow paint. But it could just be paint in general. You good? Oh. Maybe it is just yellow paint. So you tried painting
Another
one of the
Alex Casey lunchbox?
Oh. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Okay. Hopefully we have everything. Oh wait, no, it was the other one, huh? There we go. Monsters in the woods. Alright. Police station we go. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Well, we could get the crossbow again. We have room.
Power's out. always a good sign. There's Taken inside.
Man, the FBC turnaround rate's really shitty so far.
Need the key. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Did I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Oh god. Yeah, his face was all fucked up.
All clear, Estevez.
Map. That's why the map is useful.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Oh yeah?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson.
So Jesse's
Until the
not going to
power's
be
back
here
on, the
because
door to the holding
HQ
cells
is still
won't
having
open.
their problems.
There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Hoping for a save. I'm gonna forget, but what? Oh. Oh. Ooh. UFO myth and reality, maybe? The UFO? Uh, uh, 064? Maybe? No. Zero. Zero 037? Hmm. Doesn't really give me a lot to go on. This would probably help. Oh, it won't. AWE and aw. Hmm. Oh. Is that it? Hmm. Zero, 3, 8. Hmm. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it's the authors. Uh, uh, 7, 2. Um, two, 4, or 3. Ah, big brain.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Not like he has it in a display case for a reason, I guess.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But
Oof.
no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Hey, that was weird. Oh, it's dark!
Another cult box.
Oh god, more puzzles? Huh? What? What does that mean? What is that? Oh. One, 4, 6? Yeah! Beware the cult of the tree. Ooh. We'll smell your butt. Ooh. I don't know. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. And they are a cult. Cults do some weird shit. Should probably heal. Oh, thank God. I was running out of space. surprised that these don't stack on each other, but oh well. I could deal with more healing. Okay. Seems good. Damn. Increased it by a lot. A lot. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. God, all those sound really good. Okay. Yeah. Probably fine. I have time to search. Right? Go put this ammo back, since I do not need it right now. Actually, should I take it? I'm not gonna have a lot of space. God, this game looks great.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Doing Max Payne shit. That's for sure.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's just it's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. but we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Huh. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it here. Oh god. I really want to play more because this chapter is called Scratch. And I'm like, shit's popping off. Well, it's been popping off, but it's popping off even harder. So yeah. Thank you everyone for watching, for tuning in. For showing me all your love and support, for watching me just wander around a city for like a couple of minutes. I know it wasn't all that interesting, but you guys stayed, and that means a lot. Thank you, John, for the bits. It's very much appreciated. And like I said before, thank you everyone for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it. So have a good night, day, wherever you guys live, and keep on keeping on. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.